Yes, hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed, we're all here, alive and well. Well, we will be once we've been through ICC. There we go. ICC. Where frame rates go to die. Good evening, Netmal. Good evening, Daylights 97. Gamel 11111. Welcome to the stream. Amusian. I can never say this properly. Amusionist. Yes, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Let's talk to this dude. Yes, it's Hodor again. Oh dear. Yes, had the jab yesterday. Felt perfectly fine. Thought, what's all this fuss about? And then about 12 hours later, about 3-4 o'clock this morning, did not feel so great. Feel alright since though. Got up about 6 a.m. Had a cup of tea, bit of breakfast, took some ibuprofen, back to bed, and then felt alright again. But that's what you want, really. It's the whole point of any jab like that is to trigger an immune response. So, there you go. Yeah, but it seems to have just sorted itself out. Like 12 hours maybe. Feeling a bit, no achy arm at all. But I was completely relaxed when they did it, so, you know. And I was getting over a cold anyway, which obviously means your immune system's already slightly triggered. Toshiro, hi as Carl, doing Subway, did POH last night. Nice one, congratulations. Getting up there, yes indeed. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be perfectly fine, I think. Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's make busy with the buffs. Yes. So nothing much new on the tune. What's the drop rate on Bulwark? Terrible. It's very rare. There's a reason people will pay out 13 billion for it. The drop rate is terrible. It's why. Am I late? What's started an auction for action probability estimator? Wait, what? Did I miss the beginning of the raid? Oh. Doesn't start yet. Test, don't join. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, 2 grace keys for one. The only thing I've done on the toon since the last time is a few dailies, and I've completed Apotheosis 3, which gives you the 4% healing efficiency, as well as direct nano damage efficiency and critical increase for 2. It's quite nice. I'll get these ones done up to, where am I? About there, probably. Get up to there, done on Apotheosis, and then start working on all the others I'm way behind on. So yeah. Right, I need to do the do. Yes, I do. Twitch on the social medias. go. There is one. I'll do the book face as well, why not? Yeah, a couple of people, well, a lot of people who are my age all had the jab this week. It's just the way the rollout is being done, sort of thing. Everyone in this age slot, off you jolly well go, and you know, and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of like seeing all my old schoolmates and things like that all going, well, I've been in and got my jab this week. It's kind of cool, really. All going, oh, you know, in this queue outside, and we're all sort of stood there in masks going, I haven't seen you for years, how you doing? That was silly, really. Yeah, I saw a few faces I know. You know, people maybe I haven't been in contact with for 20 years, and they go, wait a minute, I know you, you're so-and-so, and you're like, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You had yours 2 weeks ago, yeah. I got the AstraZeneca one. Apparently that one does make you feel a bit poorly more often than the Pfizer one. All the lads, well, I say the lads, the old men, really, were joking about, oh, I want the Pfizer one. I went, the guys who made, the guys who brought you Viagra and all that, and they're saying, yeah, you get that in your arm, you walk around for 3 days like this. We were all doing the thing with our one arm up above our heads, laughing. Have you had, and when they're coming out like this, they're going, have you had the Pfizer? Yeah, I had the Pfizer, yeah, I had the Pfizer. So, yeah, it was all sort of like that, you know. Is Hodor just Sector 42? No. Tonight it is all the other sectors, the regular sectors, which are done at the speed these are done, are a fantastic source of alien XP. And also, I suspect there might be a bit of alien invasion on Rubi-Ka this evening. So we'll be possibly hanging around for that. What's going on with Teams? Oh, it is working. Yeah. Yeah, so if you join Hodor for this, you will get points, but you'll also get a lot of alien XP. And a chance to bid on the stuff from the regular alien sectors. What raid team window is that on the left? It's this one. All you do is you pick up the person like this and drop them there. And then as long as you log off normally, the next time you start a raid, it does this, wherever you've put it. It says I'm already in the raid, but I am not in the team. Are you LFT? Because you need to be Hodor raid LFT like that. And they will grab you, someone will. How am I number one in team one? That makes no sense. I'm not the raid leader, I can tell you that for nothing. I mean, I know these raids fairly well. Let's take a bet on how many people are going to die with Cal healing. Oh, thank you very much. No, I've got pretty good now. I've got my top heal and everything, so yeah. Yeah, all you do with this is you just pick up the person's name like this, and then you just move it over. But this person's already there. They're not though, but NATO, but not them. So I pick up the name, you see it going with? And then you just sort of slide it into place like so. And then you can see all this over here, and you can then close that window and it stays. It'll stay as well, as long as you log off with it like that. Much better for healers, obviously. Soto Mahoney, hello from Omni 3. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream, Soto Mahoney. Everyone be quiet, the Omni spy is here. How do you add a main tune and alts? You have to register with Hodor first, so you tell Hodor raid register, and then event in 1 hour 20 minutes. Ooh. Ralph B. Stenson. Right there, Mr. Trousers. Important news flash, everyone. There you go. Criminal homicide. Ralph B. Stenson. The Bronto Butcher. Atrox. Omni. Profession Bronto Drover. Last seen Galway County. Ralph B. Stenson is wanted for the murder of 37 residents of Rome and Galway County between March 10th, 29495 through April 2nd, 29495. Stenson is considered armed and dangerous. There you go. Yeah, if you go into a chat with Hodor Raid and just go register, and then you could go help alt, it'll tell you the command. I think it's like most bots, but I can't remember exactly. Am I the only balloon? I'm not seeing any other doctors. I'm getting slightly nervous. I'm gonna say, I'm getting slightly nervous here. Where are the other docs? Oh, there's one there. Oh, thank God for that. I was thinking, I can't be the only doc in this raid. I can't be held responsible for keeping the entire raid alive. Surely not. No! Don't make me do it. Let's take a bet. Alright. Probably, yeah. Never does Hodor on dock again. I would have just done an easy street and just shown up on the Keeper. But I need the alien XP on the Doctor, so, yes. How is the audio, by the way? Is it okay? Is it clear? You can hear me and everything else, not boomy or what have you. Am I clear? Am I a bit nasally? Am I a bit blocked up at all? Let's have a quick listen to the sound. I shall. A quick listen to the sound. I shall. A quick listen. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose. I'll just turn the bass down a little bit. Or turn it down. Just put a. Yeah, there's always... There it is. Yeah, there's always like a bit of an extra 130 hertz in this little room that I'm in. So I've just put a filter just to dial that down. I was in echo mode. I was in echo mode, yes. Not to worry. Just double check again. Just double check again. Yeah, it's a bit clearer, yeah. This room is developed a bit of a boominess at about 130 hertz, which I think is in the natural resonance of my voice. So it does boom a bit in here. Turned it down. I was in echo mode. Lopnik, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alright, we're going for 2 raid forces here. Yeah, so you just drag them out and plonk them to the side, and after you relog they should hold. And then you can close it, and yeah. We have Ella, so no worries. Okay, good. Okay. Rukempf, or Roosnf. I don't know how to pronounce that. Got to keep them fairly safe. Spirit Knight, that's Daylight's over there with the nice shiny new weapon. Look, the shiny weapon of doom. Yes, it is. It is an awesome looking weapon, I think. It looks better with less colour to it, you know, like it looks ancient and extremely deadly. Yes. So there you go. Just Netmal. Okay. That's your Enf, isn't it? I seem to remember. That's you. That's Netmal over there. Yeah, so now that single heal is now 1200... 651. So hopefully that's going to be enough. And 4749 when I'm healing your Enf. You've got heal reactivity stuff on, haven't you? Somewhere. I think it's actually... Maybe. No, it doesn't add it there. Is it in that? Protector module, nice. Yeah, I was sure one of them did that. Savik is here too. I didn't see. I haven't seen Savik say anything in chat yet. Unless I just blindly missed poor old Savik. Oh, is Savik here? I don't think so. I don't think she is at the moment. Down there. Sent her a message on Discord. It's like, Hodor? Question mark. She says she can always tell when I've gone live on Discord because my colour code. She's in Newlands. She may not be coming. I don't know. She could very likely be planning to just do the event this evening. I don't know. There you go. Yeah, she said, Savik says she's doing the event with trousers this evening. But she could watch the stream, I guess. Until then. It's an hour and 20 minutes away. Yeah, so something might pop on the stream, but I don't think she'll be doing Hodor, so it should be alright. What's the event tonight? No daylights, no, it's much more. It's this guy. There's a roleplay event this evening. They're looking for a murderer. Yes, they are. A murderer. An evil man killed 37 people in a week. Well, a couple of weeks. Aliens may be after it, I don't know. Aliens is whatever. Oh, it's before Aliens, yeah. I'll definitely hang around for Aliens if they show it, because just so much Alien XP from that event. And if they go to Nascence again, that's a hell of a lot of XP as well. Or SK or research. I think I got 218 to 219 on the last event, just in Nascence. Halfway across. It's bloody close. Get some tissue. Just checking with Mrs. Callos too what's going on. Right. Yes, we should be fine. Which one do we do? 35 first. Enslerich, hello Carl. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so unless we're very, very quick this evening, and I don't think we would be, getting all three done in an hour, probably miss some of the roleplay thing. But yes, definitely interested in the aliens after the fact, wherever they appear. Mihalik, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's you there, isn't it? Isn't that one of yours? Who's that? I know this tune. Yeah, I think that might be. Pretty sure that's a Mihalik over there. I has sunburn. For reals. Dear me. I'm slightly nervous here. We've only got one dock and it's me. And I'm in good with 2 docks, Darvelic. Where's Darvelic? Am I blind? I'm not showing up on my... it's doing the thing. It does this sometimes. It just... It's usually when people are sort of team hopping a lot. There we go. That's everybody. Daylight's only 1 dock in my raid and it's not Cal. Oh dear. It's probably a much better dock. Callers, yes. Okay. Boom. Right, which one are we in? We're in Mia, aren't we? Nado. What? Which one is ours? I think that's the right one. Nado, I thought it was the middle one, yeah. Well, maybe I shouldn't give myself that. I should give myself, if I can have it, that's better. Now I don't feel like a tiny little dock. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, it's 18 and sunny. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot colder here. Anything over 15, yeah, anything over 10 is normally shorts and t-shirts for me. Locals, yeah. 25 is I'm melting, oh God help me, I'm melting. For bricks. Our weather doesn't get that cold or that hot, so any sort of anything outside of room temperature, and we don't know what's going on. Kind of terrible like that. Yeah. Mrs. Callis too likes the house very warm. I prefer it sort of medium. I'm always like, oh God, can we open a window? I'm hot, you know. It wasn't last night, yeah. I stayed up fairly late because it was Friday night after all. And then by, I think it was Yeah, about 2 o'clockish. Started to get a few little symptoms and that, but nothing major. Just, you know, a couple of ibuprofen. I was right as rain till it wore off, and I felt like crap again. I wouldn't have taken the day off work for it if I was supposed to be at work. I went to work a lot sicker than that. As long as I haven't felt contagious or whatever. Ooh, bit of lag. Doesn't feel as fraught today. No, it doesn't. Okay, for you guys, can you see what's going on? Spain is a bit rough. Temperatures through the year go from single digits to 45, 48 in the summer. Yeah, you get much warmer summers there than we do, especially where we are. So, in the middle of the North Sea, next to the Atlantic, etc. Oh, I must pick up a spongle. I want a spongle. Yeah, where I live, coldest it ever gets is like maybe minus 20 at the absolute extreme, but it hasn't done that in years, so you're more likely to see minus 10. And then the hottest probably plus 25, and that'll be like heat wave. You know, it might get up to 30 once or twice, but it's always a bit of an exception, that. Never stays at that temperature. Toshiro, once you're done there, I made progress on my keeper. As soon as I get the blue belt, I can get my beaters in. Aha! This is also a very useful belt for that kind of thing. It is one of those. Especially when it's modified, like upgraded with the green screwdriver. In Madrid summer, the lowest it goes to is 36 at 5 AM. Good God. Oh, it's a noisy puppy. Nothing I want. I want a spongle. I want a spongle, so I've got a nice early daily tomorrow. Fast and easy. Yes, hello doggy. Yes, I don't know why he's barking like that. He doesn't usually. He's usually quite a good lad. Only barks when there's like a reason to. Teenager doesn't help, he joins in with him, which is only going to encourage him, I think. Draden 187, hey Carl, hey, welcome to the stream. It's Hodor this evening. Yes, it is. Yes, it is laggy. Yeah, I can feel it. No sign of any spongles. Did I miss any over here? I don't think I did. Aha! There we go. Now you pick up a daily for doing Sector 35, and all you need to do is hand that in. So it's pretty quick if you've already got it with you. So I would like to face the aliens with my friends in Sector yada yada. And then you reopen the dialogue and go, I've completed my mission, and hand that in. Boom, done. Nice and quick. So at last I got my finances pretty sorted after like 10 years or so. So, assuming there's an invisible ... Are you making a comeback, are you? Oh, thank you very much. Draden187, thank you very much for the subscription. That's very cool of you, my dude, and I'm glad you've managed to sort your finances out. That's always a good feeling, actually. When letters come, not worrying about what they are. That's always a very good feeling. I know what it's like to dread the postman. Oh no, it's a brown one with a window. And some red writing. That's not good. There's definitely a bit of lag going on here. I've been back for a while. Used to only be able to sub to the game here and there. Yeah. Well, it's priorities, isn't it? I mean, the games are nice to have, but not necessarily a must-have. Yeah. That's the way I look at it. Luckily, with people being very kind on Twitch, etc., I can afford to keep playing. Problem with my line of work that I ended up in, which is, you know, repairing musical equipment, servicing it, etc., is if those guys are not out playing gigs and wearing their gear out, they don't need me to repair it and service it. Just wanted to give back a little bit for all the hundreds of hours of entertainment. Oh yeah, thank you. You're very welcome. God, it is hundreds of hours as well, isn't it? Yeah, they're not out playing gigs, so all that PA and amps and everything else has just been sat in, you know, in sheds and houses, not actually doing anything, so... You don't need to... I still get the odd guitar, because guitars sort of seasonally need a little bit of a tweak and adjustment here and there. This truss rod needs a little tickle one way or the other as you know, temperature and humidity changes. Usually about now I used to get like a ton of stuff in ready for the summer, and I always tell them the same thing: wait till next month, because it's going to go hot and then cold, and then you'll need it back to me again. hyper concentrating on the health bars of everybody. Feeling very nervous. A lot of guys on that scene, a lot of tech guys who do setup are just damn near homeless at this point. Yeah, we're lucky that Mrs. Carlos 2 got furloughed, so we're sort of managing with that for now, and anything else I can sort of drag in, which is few and far between at the moment. I get a tiny bit out of YouTube, maybe 3-4 times a year. I really make nothing there. You know, not like nothing, but just like nothing you would take seriously to pay bills. You know, it's kind of like, oh, YouTube's paid me. Let's have a let's get a takeout, and it's gone. You know, it's one of those. It's not why I do it. YouTube is like, good luck making money on YouTube. You really got to, I don't want to say sell out, but you kind of do need to sell out a bit, and that's not what I am. I know they go, hi, content creators, and I hate that phrase. It's like, no, I am a creative. I'm a musician. I paint. I talk. I think. I write music. I make videos and movies and stuff. I tell stories. You know, I am not a product generation machine for your company to make money off. Although, of course, YouTube see it that way. It doesn't mean that I do. I would rather make something I feel proud of, at least in part, than make a ton of money. Although that said, if I could make, you know, Markiplier kind of money, like retire after 1 year but carry on doing it anyway. Sky Cannon 1972, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Heather? You are for a corporation? No, not really. They're like canvas and paper to an artist. That's all they are to me. There's somewhere for the art to exist. That's my sort of view of them. Whereas the way they see it is, you're our mini TV station that we are, you know, making dough from. Musionist, I lost all my performing gigs. Yeah, that's it, you see. But I used to be out 4 nights a week and working every day. Yeah, I used to work for at least 6 days a week and be out with the band like 5 nights a week or 4 nights a week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually a Thursday or something in the middle of the week, every week. Yeah, for about 10 years. Kind of worn out after that point. That's lag, that is. Did magic at 2 restaurants and private parties. Yeah, and once that sort of goes, once those venues aren't there, it's really a lot harder to get anything. The thing I find with most magic acts is they service their own equipment. For the most part. You know, the PA and the lighting less so, but, you know, any of the props and, you know, stuff. Don't let anyone else touch it. Although I did have one guy sort of, it needed me to put a trip sensor on something. And he just asked me to never mention what I'd done. I was like, sure. Right, I don't think I need any loot from here at all. No, I've got everything, haven't I? I've done the belt. I've done the ring. I've got my alphas and beta boxes done. And data cores don't need. I've already got the 42. So yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't need anything from here. So, running away. Yeah, sometimes with people in your line of work, I get asked to invent things sometimes. I need something that does this. It doesn't seem to exist. Okay, leave it with me. And then, you know. But they know I'll just say, yeah, he dropped his PA off. I serviced it, you know. There's no way I go, oh, I did this and blah, 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 because that's really unfair. My main line during this has been research. Yeah. So we did 35. Where we're at 28 now, isn't it? It's a little dark. Is it a little dark for everyone on the stream? Would you like a little more illumination? There we go. Yeah, everyone's had to sort of mend and make do type deal here. Inferno light looks kind of nuts. Leave it at that, I think. On your keeper or dock? On my doctor. Enko, we do very similar jobs and I'm just up the road from you. Chances of that must be tiny. Probably. But you know, million to one coincidences happen a lot more often than you think. You can't remember the trillions upon trillions upon trillions of interactions inside the universe going on all the time. That's better. I thought it was my eyesight. I'm not at home, so I can't put it on the big screen. If you're watching on your phone, Heather, it's time for the reading glasses. You're going to have to go to Asda, invest that £3, get them off the stand on the way in. You can't keep saying your arms aren't long enough anymore like most of us do. £3, £3, the luxury ones. When I were a lad, we had to use bottom-up milk bottle, and we had to steal milk bottle from neighbour's house for milkman come to collect it. TS 1966, welcome to the stream. Most of next month will probably be alright. People will want, oh, I've got fret buzz all over my guitar. It's alright, it's just got warmer, the truss rod's got hotter inside your guitar, moisture, yada yada. Little tweak, capo, feeler gauge, correct tool for adjusting the rod, and off we go. Zinzig, welcome to the stream, good to see you. This is Zinzig, the man who gave me, where is it? No. I think it's that one. This rather fetching t-shirt. God, I've got so many images now. It's getting silly. What the hell was that one, anyway? Oh, yeah, Linus Tech Tips and... comedian, actor, Nauru something. My God, they look alike side by side. The Welsh flag, magic roundabout. God, I've got some random crap here, haven't I? When we've been talking and I've been trying to explain what I'm talking about and everyone's completely clueless, and I've just like imported various photos into the into Streamlabs, etc. Yeah, they've got glass lenses in them. They're a lot better. I had to bite the bullet and get some for working on circuit boards and stuff. Magic roundabout. Time for bed, Zebedee. Yeah, wasn't it the story behind the magic roundabout? It was in fact made in France, in French. And the BBC thought, oh, that looks rather nice and friendly and that'll do for us. So they bought it. But obviously had to redo the narration and they couldn't be bothered translating it. Didn't ask for a script, so they just made it up. So the story's become more and more completely weird. But yeah, it definitely felt like it had a bit of a drug culture vibe, you know. Dylan, man, going off and eating mushrooms and going off on a dream. Yeah, it definitely had a bit of that. I think that was a bit, yeah, Dylan the rabbit was smoking his joint. What was the dog? Dougal. Dougal was the one going off and eating sugar cubes and mushrooms. Yeah, I think the people running it were just having a bit of a laugh. You know what I mean? For everyone to pile out and we can carry on. Odd Chrysal nanobots. Can't remember what they're for. Aren't they for making the boxes? Which I've already just done on this tune. "28 is Follow the Engineer, isn't it? Is that? Yeah, this is Follow the Engineer, and then 13 is the longest one, I think. Well, it can be. Unless you get the unicorns to come and help. Funny thing, I used to watch Magic Roundabout as a kid. I did. I just thought it was just a cutesy story, but I used to watch the clangers and all of that. Oh, Kethend has just resubscribed. Love all your videos. Keep up the amazing work, Carl. Oh, well, thank you very much, Art Kethend. You're very kind. I'm glad you enjoy them. Allow or deny? Allow. Noggin the nog, yep. God, the bloody auto mod thing in Twitch is a bit severe, isn't it? Is noggin something? Surely not. I'm just gonna very quickly Google that. Yeah, noggin. A person's head. Why would it possibly think that? Yeah, get this into your noggin. Jamie and the Magic Torch. I remember it, but I never really watched that. But I am that couple of years, it's a subtle difference of 3 years, I think. I'm 1969, you're 72. So for me, Jamie and the Magic Torch was sort of at the end of the era I watched kids' TV. You know, when I was more into Tiswas and... Do you know what I mean? It's that funny sort of... You know, so when you were 5, I was 8. That kind of thing. There's quite a big difference in what you'll watch on telly in just that short period, really. So I remember the music. I remember my sister watching it. My sister's 2 years younger than me. Excuse me. Yeah, Tis Was and Swap Shop. Swap Shop started earlier, so I used to watch Swap Shop and then flick over to Tis Was. I can remember I swapped I had an Action Man tank. You know, you could put like 8 Action Men in it. And this lad had the Action Man spacesuit, and I was like, oh, I want it. He said, I'll swap you for the tank, and I swapped it. I came home with the Action Man in a spacesuit, and my dad went, you got to go bloody back and swap it back. That tank's worth 10 times what that suit's worth. And made me go back and find the lad. Urban Dictionary, the act of giving someone non-traditional... Well, noggin is in the official... you know, Oxford Dictionary as a euphemism for someone's head. So yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is a bit of a word, but yeah, I'll allow it on this stream because the context is noggin means head, as in your actual head. Yeah, that and your thick noggin and all that kind of thing, you know. Which head? The one your brain is in. Has ears on the side, a mouth at the front, usually. Yeah, always meant head for... yeah, like... yeah, get this through your... yeah, like your barnet, which is more your hair, really, but yeah. No brain there in my case. I'm sure there is. Oliver Postgate was a hero. Yes, indeed. How many did he do? He did... did he do the Clangers? Bagpuss? Did loads of them, didn't he? He was our childhood on telly growing up. Yeah, that through your thick skull. Yeah, exactly that kind of thing. Gaze will not get it, Carl, you know that. Yeah, quite possibly. It is one of those sort of things, isn't it? You know, sometimes it gets lost in translation. But yeah, I always thought of noggin as that, yeah. See, I was in Wales, so we got Eivor Eisteddfod. Yes, Ivor the Engine. Or Ivor Eisteddfod. Which is Ivor the Engine in Welsh. And who was in his engine? Jones the Dragon. I loved that. The little small dragon was where the coal would go. Zinzig, how much is a +1 character slot? Before you buy it, check the store. You may have already earned a free one. A lot of people have without realising. If you go to the claim window, claim items, so many days sub, character slot, 360 days. I've already claimed mine. To buy one, it's like 1,500 Funcom points, so it's about a month's sub. It's about 15 pounds sterling, so about 17 euros, whatever the hell that is, to buy a character slot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As we froze. Yes, we froze. Not good. And play. Get back in before everybody starts kung fu fighting. Yeah, Ivor to the engine. Ivor a Stelivod. Yep, outside. Back on. Default window, yes. Crashed back. There we go. Ooh, long zone. What is going on? Still running. Oh, well. What's going on here? I'm just looking at the same screen here. Same as what you're seeing. Ooh. Not sure what's going on. Why is it getting weird? I think maybe a Streamlabs thing, that. And I'm going to get zoned out again. Good God. That went very freaky then. The window for it's not there. Oh, good God. Well, according to my screen, I'm not in RAID. Oh, God, hang on. Right, crash the client. That'll make me leave RAID. Restart. It's fine before. Right, so this is the correct one. Yep, that's the right one. I must run before they die. Although I suspect they're probably perfectly okay. Yeah, frame rate's alright and everything. I haven't got something weird on it. Turn everything off like that. I've lost my macro, haven't I? Oh, of course I have. Why is... we're middle, aren't we? Okay, now we're back in business. That was a weird one, that. It's like I crashed as I was zoning. That's never good. I should really have gone to old client. I thought, no, I'm going to be alright. I'm going to stay with the new engine. I'll have a prettier stream, you know, and all that. And then, yeah, I remembered that. I remembered I put the brightness up, but forgotten everything else. It's bizarre the way the game stores information like that. Concentrating now, trying to do the healing. A lot of mobs around here. I don't want to blow any battle group heals, I want to save them for later. You guys are still there, aren't you? It was Streamlabs were showing like really high usage for some reason, but you all seem to still be there, so I'm guessing it's okay. Dropping a hell of a lot of health. Or was it his own doc doing that with him or something? Is the stream still okay? Are we all still there, etc.? Or has the stream actually crashed and I've got no idea because it looks like it's still there. It's still there. That's the kind we like. Yes, still here. Very good. Glad to hear it. What we like. Okay, it's alright, nobody's dying. It's taking quite a bit of damage there. Single heal coming in. Big delay on the casting the heal and seeing any sort of health coming back. It makes you panic when you're the healer. It's definitely some weird like that. Maybe it's just screaming and playing, I don't know. Big delay. You know, compared to, say, a team or something. Out of range, Jesus, how far away are you? I can cast halfway across bloody Yutto marshes. Stay with the ants. Team heal goes miles, but yeah. Yeah, I started to worry then maybe the stream had actually crashed or something, because that can happen, you know. You can think you're still streaming, but actually you're disconnected. Yeah, the system's not being pushed looking at it. 40% utilisation overall, or 35 to 40. GPU's only at 42%, so yeah, something weird going on. Maybe Windows tried to do something in the background, you know, like it does when you don't want it to. Seems alright now though. So I'm guessing the raid is ongoing, not raid, the RP event is ongoing. For those that are interested, I think you'll find that's now live. He said an hour 20 and we're coming up on an hour 20 since Soto Mahoney mentioned that. We'll be on the lookout for this man in Galway County. 15 minutes. Thank you, Soto Mahoney, for the confirmation. So if you're interested in the roleplay event, you've got 15 minutes at Galway County, by any chance. Sounds like there's going to be a bit of a manhunt going on there. And I've already been streaming for 20 minutes when you said that, yeah. Quite possibly. God, are we at the boss already? We are. Not the level you need to be. Not that high, I don't think, for most RP events. They're not really dependent on many of the game mechanics usually, unless it's an area that's level locked or something. I'm sure Soto Mahoney can inform you on exactly how, when, where, what, and why, and all the rest of it. I'll actually pop that as well while we're here. Extra healing. Eye is ranged, eye is staying up here. And tabbing for cocoons. Like the last time I was here, I rescued somebody's crap droid from the evil cocoon. I wondered why nobody else was helping that player out. Because it wasn't a player. Here's why. UBT for the win. Okay, someone just got annihilated there. They're in a team of one. Don't die, Mahalik. Mahalik is now tanking. I shall be healing mostly Mahaliks too. Woohoo! Nice. Apart from Gas Hilly, nobody died. Sector 13. Where is Sector 13? Well, they've kindly signposted it. Actually felt a lot more comfortable healing there. I don't think I'm not the only healer though, am I? So, the other guy, or gal, or maybe not. I can't see him. Unless that's just my raid window's not quite right. Oh no, there's Darbalik as well. So for whatever reason, I thought I was still in Team 1. Oh, really? Right, vanilla. I think that was because I was moving that window at the same time as someone started moving team order around, which is kind of crap when that happens. But yes, it does happen on the new engine. It don't like it. What I should probably do is reboot the system, but I don't really have the time, so vanilla engine it is. Right. Auto raid. Raid join. All I was trying to do was move, one of these back over here, and it just went completely fell over on me. Nicky Pickles is now following. Thank you for the follow. Right, what? Cellular Rebirth, that's the big yen. And new macro. No, there we go. Many frames per second. With the old client though, it tends to hammer one core and not the others, so is what it is. Nicky Pickles, found you on YouTube after getting back into AO. Your channel is a great resource and great entertainment. Thank you very much. You should also bookmark, if you're coming back to AO and you're like, how the hell do I? Then you also want to bookmark Anarchy Online Universe. Yes, you do. Probably something like that. Yeah. Every quest, every mission, everything. Various guides on classes, etc. as well, all written down if you like written stuff. You may recognise some people in the screenshots from watching my videos. But it's Savik who is normally on these streams, but she's doing roleplay this evening. It has written God knows how many thousand articles on there, as well as making the planet map, which now ships with the game. So yes. So I'm only doing this raid purely for the alien experience, so to speak, and then with any luck, we'll catch the alien invasion. If you've got a paid toon, Nicky Pickles, if you've got a paid toon and you want some alien XP, I would suggest hanging around a little while. You should get quite a lot. You don't actually have to do any fighting, just sort of be in the right zone when the aliens show up. Maybe tab one of them, not necessarily shoot at it, but yeah, you'll find you get an awful lot of alien XP, like 4 or 5 dailies worth per zone they show up in. So it's well worth chasing round after them on a Saturday evening. Okay, you're not going down the discotheque, but you are earning a ton of alien XP. So I'll be doing that definitely. Because alien XP is the hardest XP to raise. It takes the longest to get done. Well, actually, technically, the last one you do is Apotheosis 10, but you have to have AI 30 to do Apotheosis 10, so yeah. Right, I think the roleplay event is starting, possibly in Galwayshire. Be very careful you do not bump into this gentleman, or this Atrox, or Alf B. Stenson, notorious serial killer or something. Yeah, although it's not nearly as pretty, the old client is very, very stable for the most part. Which is why I've gone back to it to do this raid. I normally do for busy raids like this, just for the frame rate. But yeah. I thought, nah, I'll be alright, I'll just stay on this client, you know. May not have been the best decision, given I crashed about 4 times, so yeah. Although, I think it's to do with the new client plus streaming, you know, more than anything. Yeah, there's definitely some lag tonight though. I'm having to sort of click a few times for stuff to seem to activate. I don't think that hotkey's working. It's in the wrong place, that's why. And I should have that there instead. Yeah, that should be it. Damn it. On the new engine, I never step on those things. On the old engine, I nearly always do. Well, we did make the server roller that spawn an RP event. Yep. A lot of people have been saying it's been quite laggy this week, though. Net congestion, who knows, who knows, who knows. There's always the backing up that happens as well. They don't do that in the middle of prime time. Yeah, bloody freelancers balked and didn't spawn this week. And you'll still hit 220, so what the hell. But I would have liked the freelancers as well. Hopefully. Yeah, and does he normally shows up on a Sunday though, doesn't he? Yeah, I feel a bit robbed him not showing up. If he doesn't show up tomorrow, I will not be happy. Like it's cycled and missed one cycle and then skipped to the null week where he doesn't normally show up anyway. Not be happy with that. No set time for the alien event, as far as I know, yeah. He won't like Cal when he's... he wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm not that bad anymore. Too old. Although I do have a very stern stare. That one just looked like I am someone who's about to go bonkers. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, uh-oh. It's one of the two and I don't know which. imagine it's after the RP event. I would say so, yeah. I think Soto said that, but he'll be in the middle of that event, so don't expect an answer for him on the chat. Because he's probably not available to do so. Yeah, don't bang the mic. Well, I hit the stand of the mic. The shock mount that stops all the noisy rumbles and whatnot in a building coming through the microphone. We like that kind? Yes, we do. Yeah, after the RP event, and I don't know how long the RP event is, so we'll go hang around in Old Athens, I think. Or, you know, it doesn't really matter where you are in game at this level, you can get to anywhere else within, you know, 30 seconds, so, you know, main areas sort of thing. Oh no, why is Mashama? Mashama is negotiating with the unicorn up on the top of the cliff up there. Most likely. God, yeah, a lot of people crashing tonight. Raid leaders as well. Don't aggro the unicorns. Someone aggroed the unicorns. Oh, good God. There's a lot of them. Lost someone there. Halleck, I shall not let you die. Turn the camera this way. Oh, great. God damn, I healed someone they didn't like. Don't go for me, go for those things. Dear me. Hopefully the aliens will start on them and they can run away, absolutely run a bloody way. And I healed whichever player it was that they weren't happy with. So someone's hit them. And then they've decided Oh, you're helping him. We'll all kill you. Thanks. This is ridiculous. How many of these guys have I got on me now? Thank God I learned to kite on an NT. They'd be very, very dead trying to go toe to toe with all of those dudes. I'm still healing. Take the buff and run through the fence if I could get to it. Follow me and die, mortals. I had the buff. Oh, you son of a... You all saw me click that. Good God. You saw me click it. You did. And it still killed me. Did it not get all the way along before I moved? On the positive side, they're not chasing you anymore. Indeed. That's 35. I want 13. Watch me manage to land on the mines. And then never get to the end of the raid. Thing is, I didn't shoot at a single one of them. I just healed whoever did, and then they went, yeah, that's you we want though. And I'm like, I didn't even shoot at you. I don't see it running in your NCU. I clicked on it, but obviously I ran out. I think you have to stay near it to get it. So I went a bit quick there. I wouldn't mind if I'd actually gone in and accidentally bloody tabbed on them or something like that, but... Yeah, I ran away, so it must have not landed before I got through. Fence 1, Carl 0, absolutely. Ha! Ha 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 ha! The Darwin fence, absolutely the Darwin fence. And I just Darwined on it. So, I am the winner. I am the winner. I am the winner. Yeah, if I'd have stayed still long enough for it to land on me, then I probably would have died anyway, being stood in one place for too long. Hey, made it for the kill. Not bad. Get rid of all the little ads. Minus a few thousand buffs, but with the alphas and everything in now, I can cast everything anyway, so just nice to have for landing debuffs more than anything. And never ever running out of nano. Not that I run out much now with all those implants in. Because the nano cost has gone really, 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 really low. In his defence, he was kiting the unis. Yeah, I obviously team healed. Someone in my team, maybe Tab, hit one or had an aura running that hit one or something like that, and then had them all and went, how do you kite again? Oh, yes, I remember. There we go. Well, I'm not bidding on anything, so let's make a graceful exit, and we're going to go... Well, I'm tempted to go to Galway on the new engine. But, will I die? He's alive, folks! Just out of curiosity. So I hit it, it started moving. You are too far away. I think as I ran away from it too quickly. So it didn't actually land. Well, technically the Darwin fence is the entry fence, because it says stand on the porthole to enter, don't try and run through the protective fence, it'll teleport you, is what the mission says, or something. And everybody was, in the early days, would run through it, so we just called it the Darwin fence. Too daft to read instructions and die, it's on your head. So yes. Not entirely me being stupid there, although could have done it better. Could definitely have done better there. But we do what we can. We do what we can. There we go. Nice and quick, nice and quick. Now we go to redonkulous frames per second now. I could have done that from inside the instance. I just realised you can use the grid nano from in there. I am not a smirt. I am not a smirt at all. In my defence, I'm having an immune system response to vaccination. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I do feel a bit foggy-headed, to be honest. Right, Galway Shire. We'll log to the new engine, I think. Or should I stay on the old engine because aliens soon? I think probably stay on vanilla for now. Galway Shire. How the hell do I get to Galway Shire? I've not been there in a very long time. It's a Lobie one, isn't it, Galway? Not on the ground, is it? Just have a quick look at the. Just have a sneak peek at the role play. Ah, yeah, it is up here. No guards, anyway. What did the poster say? I don't see him. Is he camping out in the north? North, okay. Right, along the path north? Or completely north? Pool Springs, Omni Field Office. Yes, that's correct, 150 frames a second on the old engine. BB Factory does not ring a bell. Yalm up. Good plan. I'm going west now. Do I need to zone? Or keep going? I don't know where the BB factory is. I don't know what that is. Factory. North of Pool. Ah, thank you. Actually, out of curiosity. Yay! I did get more. Shinzu, I think. Or Shizu. Quite a fascinating area, this, really. Part of the terraforming thing. Bronto Burger Factory. I'll stay up here just in case there's guards and stuff. We don't want any shenanigans if we can avoid it. Ew! Yes, don't get caught in those. Quite the reflect on him. Quick, kill the ghosts, okay? Where am the ghosts? Be careful tabbing here. Ghosts of his victims, no! And finally taken him down. Da 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 da. Ends lyric. Be right back. Mater eat time. Yeah, no matter what I do, all of Savik's characters are all bigger than mine. Because Savik is the boss. She gets an extra foot of height on all her tombs. It's a thing. Form up in one line or you will be in trouble. Someone attacking the Brontos. No! Yes, let's not upset the big guard over there. Omnipole avant-garde with redonkulous HP. Scary, running away. Yes, don't get caught in those. I'm kind of curious what they look like on the new engine actually. It's been years since I've been here. Literally years. I need to go out and just explore the whole of Rubi-Ka. Actually, let's have a look, shall we? Let's log off and get the new engine back. Tour or Rubi-Ka stream, or tour of Rubi-Ka stream when they do it. I will most likely do it with them. I did the Arc Playfield one, that was really cool. I've still got a load of footage I need to edit together into one thing of the Art Playfield tour with just me on it, which was very graciously given to me by the ARC team. So we won't let you come on your own, just so we can see it on the new engine with all your shiny lighting and everything without, you know, an extra 30 people there or what have you with lots of light sources going nuts. It did come out really well, but I need to get round to finishing the editing. It's a little bright still. There we go. On the new engine, a little more detail actually. Yes, they look even more gruesome. But now it looks like the Brontos actually have grass to eat here. There we go, we missed pretty much most of the event, but hey. And just so everybody knows, they do exist and you can join in. Oh, hang on, we've got one here. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Mick Rusek has reached enlightenment. Congrats. Is there an AI event? I believe so, but it won't be just yet. It'll be after this event here has finished up. Turns out I'm watching the stream from Edmonton, Canada. Welcome. There you go. No to Bronto Burger, apparently. Right before they were ready to be processed through the meat grinders. God, it's a yonk since I've even thought about coming here. I've got to be careful because I don't know what side. Are they sided guards? Yeah, they probably would aggro. No one cause ructions when we don't need to. Is this an AI event? This is not, no. This was a roleplay event where they brought down an evil murderer. This guy, as you can see there, was brought down by the good citizens of Rubi-Ka. He was a big lad, very big, about 25 foot tall. Do meat grinders hurt players? I don't think you can actually get to them. I can't remember. Why am I aggroing up? Oh god, I hit one. I don't know. Oh, I don't think you can get in. No. I think if you manage to get in, then probably yes. I'll leave before I upset more people. Maybe got away there. Yeah, I don't think you can actually get in a meat grinder, but if you did, yeah, it probably would. Might be instant death. Certainly looks like it. Doesn't look like you'd have a good time in there, does it? Am I still aggroed? Probably. You still hate me? Maybe. Okay, he seems to have forgiven me. I think I accidentally shot one. Yeah, I think if somehow you got through the barrier around them, then yes, very probably you would get churned up into God knows. As you can see here, there's a rather large gentleman in his special ops gear. Looking very scary. Galway Rangers, and I'm sure I just saw Daylar. I saw Daylar. Somewhere around here. Big Daylar. People still protesting the Bronto burger. I can meep before you can. Yes, definitely on a fixer. An Omni event. No, there's clans here too. Just most of the people here are Omni. But not all of them. I'm looking at the map. There's at least, well, Daylar is clan, I think. Savik, welcome to the stream. Yes, I saw you there. Hanger T live, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just caught the tail end of it. He was a big lad, wasn't he? In Bronto hide armour with a halberd. Ooh. Very cool. Has I got time to go make a cup of tea before aliens maybe start appearing? Possibly. Cottage. He does stand out in that gear, doesn't he? Maybe. Maybe we do. Yes, the Savik. And a diet of Bronto-only burgers. Quite possibly, yeah. Yeah, he's giving me thingamy there as well. Thanks for coming, everyone, says Soto Mahoney, which is rather cool. I'm just going to hide over here. Actually, maybe go to the hangout. A little bit quieter. While I dash off to go make a cup of tea and we await the alien invasion. Right, I shan't be long, everyone. I'll see you in a minute or so. We're back. Yes, back in the room and awaiting aliens. Doing Subway Virgil almost like us all now. Yeah, he's the second hardest fight in there. Humanity's being the worst, but yeah, Virgil definitely not an easy fight at all. Who else is around? All nothing. Let's take a little look. Now I got a bit of run speed. Intermission is still on. Thank you. That's very Anarchy online. It's probably AFK. rolling missions. Virgil is hard even with experience. He is, yeah. Even when you know the fight, it's still... Next fight I'm stealing Savik for. Yeah, Savik knows it very well now. Yes, I'm just hoping the aliens show up soonish, because I'm still a little groggy. A little achy from the jab and everything, so... Show the young woman your wrist. Thank you. Goodbye. Sure, I got that this morning as well. Yeah, someone asked... Yeah, the inside of Old Athen used to just be these. Bombed out buildings here. Maybe a few more of them, but pretty much only that. And of course, Old Athen was rebuilt. Yeah, it all used to look like that in here, and then Old Athen was rebuilt. Actually, I remember had wampers there, and then a separate wamper just over here. Just over here. Like... I think it was actually where this building is, if I'm not wrong. It was near this. The Shadowlands Wampa was there. Ah, the memories. But now, you see, really nice and easy layout. All the shops in one straight line. Two-hand edge is very strong on Keeper these days with the new weapon. Definitely. Really strong. There's Rob being AFK, I think. That armour's always been cool, hasn't it? The offer armour. Yeah, this stuff. Luxurious. Gives you a ton of XP for the full set. Bracer of Job. To Uber! Every time you go anywhere near the bloody... Drake, no! What I will do is I'll go to Inferno and get tomorrow's Doja, I think. While we're waiting, and then we've got something to do. Daylight time, thinking of getting my NT made. You have one, or you're going to make one? Oh, you started one, but now you're thinking of getting stuck in and getting it all finished off, what have you. 142, yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of a grind between then and I think is it 175? It gets better after that. And then 215 is just 215 onwards. Once you've got Garrux, NT's brilliant. 200 heck juice. Well, you could, yes, you could do that. I didn't on mine, but I was doing a a let's play or let's build series with them, so that wouldn't have been good enough. You know, people would not have been satisfied with that. I did say if I ever did dock, I would not hold back on leveling. I would get to get to the end game as fast as possible to get the decent gear, and I did do that exactly, because I knew I would be unhappy just sort of like bumbling along slowly on a dock solo. No, we like to see you suffer. I know you're evil, all of you. My suffering is your entertainment, I understand. There's plenty of stormers in Old Athens, so they show up. I'm sure we'll hear about it. Probably hear about it on stream as well. How many Somphos does it take to drop a Doja? We're about to find out. Will we get a Doja before the aliens appear? Is the next question. About 1,000. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I have had days where it felt like that. Like 4 hours killing them and nothing. It was just sheer spite or something to get a Doja. By that point, it was like, no, I refuse to give in. I'll kill this off because he shouldn't really do that. I'm just going to kill a Lobby at some point. It's easier to have an AC/DC than I'm rubbish. than a Doja. Yomoko. Possibly, but I'm thinking not. Yomoko, that's a name I know. You're not former GM, Yomoko, right? Where did the other one go? Never mind. I guess he warped back. Yeah, some days you get one on the first kill, and some days, well, you're out here for ages killing them, trying to get the Doja. Did Apotheosis 3, and I wanted to do that to get the healing efficiency there. Not too worried about that one. That would be nice. A little more in evades. That would be great, but you know, I've already done betas, so not really worried. And then the rest they're all good. They're all good. I'm thinking maybe I should be looking at some of these, like Underground Doctor. Seems to be sort of martial arts, but it has got strength, psychomod, and healing efficiency at the very end as well. No Shan. Your research is even worse than my keepers. Impressive. Yes, I thought so. Underground Doctor, level 4, we can do rather quickly, I think. I think the green mobs out here will actually cap it till we get to 5, I think. Yeah, between when I went on a break after my son was born and when I came back, they released Legacy of the Zan and everything, so researcher came back and like, I have no research. That was nuts. Not far off. Yeah, well, like I say, I kind of power leveled a bit on this tomb, really. See, I always feel like research is something you can just sort of do whenever, you know. The low stuff, you just go off and do this, and then the high levels just keep knocking out the dailies and you'll get there, you know. Some people are like, they'll do Inferno Hards with guild mates and such. Yeah, solid dock, yeah. I have got a lot of nice twinking items though. I've got, the sleeves, I've got the NCUs, I've got loads of high-level rings. I've got all the buffs I'd need on various toons, and treatment transfer was dirt cheap on GMI, so it did make it quite easy. Solitus is straight cheating. When you say that, it's definitely a lot harder on Atrox. I think the main thing is, like, stamina and strength are two of the easiest stats to buff. When it comes to buffs that are available in items, I mean, there's a lot there. Versus sense and agility, there's a lot less. So I actually prefer op effects for twinking into things, because having green sense agility makes it a lot easier to do. Made it really easy on NT. Yeah, I did it at 219 as well, no Shan. Which is like nuts. Yeah, with the perk set you've got on a doctor, you've got Nano Surgeon, so you can twink your treatment super high. There, and then you've got another line that also does it. So you can use those two lines there, which lets you then use primary and secondary genome to get all your base stats where they need to be. Yeah, dojo for tomorrow. That was rather quick, actually. That was quicker than I expected. I expected to be still out here doing these, and somebody saying, aliens have shown up. Best hurry back, For tanking, what's the best info weapon? I don't know now. Yeah, it was quite easy. I mean, to do it at 219 with most of the research not finished sort of says it all, really, how easy it actually is. Finish Underground Doctor while we're here. Support beam. Yeah, I think that's the meta. Yeah, I was trying to remember. The rest is, if you've got your DB nanos, you've got iMalice, Big Mongo, etc., and layers. You're doing quite well. So there you go. Martial arts, Physicanet, martial arts, strength, psycho mod, useful. Martial arts, yeah. Healing efficiency 5 at the bottom. Yeah, it's mostly maintaining threat than it is damage. See, I got 20 psychic there and I still did it. I think support beam is the new higher damage weapon, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I know it generates a lot of threat. Doesn't it have a dot on it and stuff? Or something? I can't remember. There is an unlisted sort of bonus with it, which is a bit weird that it doesn't sort of say it. I seem to think. Come on, aliens, where are you? We are waiting. No idea, you see, they could turn up in Bori, they could turn up in Rome, or somewhere like it. It varies, but we need to be there for the aliens, get that awesome alien XP. And of course, save Rubi-Ka from the alien threat. Oh well. Yeah, I was two-hand edged, but it felt too sameish with the keeper that I already had. So I then went, well, in which case, you know, I'll go do one-hand blunt on him, because I'd made a little temple twink with Mortig beaters. If you're going to go 2-8, having two tunes that use the exact same weapon gets, for me anyway, I mean, maybe not for everybody, but for me, I can cock myself up by doing that and feel like I'm on a different tune and I'm thinking in the wrong way. So I went one-hand blunt on him, and it just helped separate the two. Hey, Londis is on. Yay. Case can be made for Medi-Blades being top tier. They do have the heal, don't they? So I love those for soloing on Shade, 100%. But yeah, there is a case to be made for them on, well, anybody really. I sneaked in during intermission. Good man. So I've just picked up a solo medium. They're quite good for low B research. Not ridiculously hard either. These are the kind of things I do when I'm off camera, you see. Or off stream or what have you. You know, in the evenings, unless I'm really wanting to gun XP, I'll just come and do this, you know. Run into a mission. Just slowly mooch my way through it. Checking every chest. You know, so they're not high level mobs. I'll just slowly plod my way through the mission while I've got something on Netflix on. It all adds up. It was really quick doing this on Keeper because I could do hards like this, semi AFK. Just like tab Q, go put the kettle on. Once the Keeper was fairly well built anyway. Still a reasonable amount of research there. Now then, let's have a look. Who should I do next? Still on Underground Doctor. What was rehabilitation? What was next on there? Stamina for 10, Biomet, Intelligence, Matamet, Psychic, Nano Delta. I think, though, the Underground Doctor terminating with 5% efficiency. Diagnosis. What we got there? Max Health, Sense, Max Health, Stamina. So that's all base stats and such. Aggressive Surgery. Okay, that gives a proc, strength, shotgun, ranged energy, heavy weapons, interesting. Ranged energy. Oh, nano formula, yeah. Shotgun again, ranged in it. When they're all done, they all stack up and they're pretty nice. Internship, body dev, Farmer tech, body dev, agility, massive what? Vitae plan. In combat, your heals will occasionally be more effective. Okay. Mortizal. Playing on your own, just for now, yeah. We're waiting for the aliens to turn up. So while they're not here, may as well just have a bit of a play. Get a little bit of this done. It's like, I can't really go off and start a team mission because people will be committed to completing it. We could miss out on the aliens if it's a big enough mission. So in between, we're just killing aliens here. There's a bit of something. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of tired though. Right, so hang on, I got a bit less than that one for there, but let's see what happens if you go to Apotheosis. Apotheosis. I always imagine Hermione Granger saying, oh, it's Apotheosis. Every time I read the word, it's kind of weird. It's got stuck in my head, that. I said it as a bit of a gag, and I've kind of jinxed myself with it, because it just sounds... That's all I hear when I say it now, is Hermione Granger coming out. I've info on alien start location. General, when AI event starts, okays. Please let me know when you got information on the alien event. Everybody's gunning for this alien event. Is it all over the Discord as well? He was a bit higher. I got a lot more XP for him. Netmal in 1 hour. GM's being a tease. I don't know. Don't want to second guess anybody. I might be in the middle of their dinner, you know, you don't know. Are we doing it now? No, still eating. I'll come and do it after. Ow. That was quite a big explosion from that thing. So yeah, doing solo doc like this is a little bit... Ugh. From Space Quest GM, yeah. If they say it's about an hour, then it's about an hour. I wasn't planning on being on for that long, but I don't want to miss the all that lovely XP. Really don't. It is a lot of alien XP to sort of forego. It really is. It's like killing time. Shock of truth. Gotta remember those. People picking them up going, not very good, is it? These new Shadowlands weapons. We were like, nope. Looking at general on the Discord. It's the time zone thing, isn't it? Does get a bit dull, I'll be honest, doing these sorts of things. I mean, I know people that watch my videos are doing solo missions just to pass the time. I might log something else and go kill some Dynas with it, just for the lols. If I can find any. Probably the Keeper, you know, they've become my sort of... I mean, I love Shade and everything, but quite like taking the Keeper out to do Inferno Dynas as well now. Soloing Zods in Pando is kind of nuts. It's mostly just dealing with the ads that's tricky. Once you get down to just you versus the Zod. Feet of lead. What do we think? Do you want to go kill some Dynas or carry on with this? What do we want to do, chat? Chat does not seem to care. Dynas, you want to go do Dynas? Okay. Right, I'm going to go put this tune back on Rubi-Ka already. But Dynas might be more fun to watch as well, yeah. Okay. Gonna log on the big scary Keeper. Balzalari Dynas! If we can find any that aren't already dead because they've been camped to high hell. But you know me, I will always do what I can for the audience. The audience, of course, being you. Right. Yeah, we're totally not waiting for aliens to spawn so we can get free AXP. Totally not. Right. Quick relog then. So I'll put the light on, do the curtains, and that's getting a bit dark now. Dynas and big scary tune. Big scary tune is big and scary. We'll see if we can't find any Dynas. I mean, chances are we go looking for Dynas and they're all someone's just finished them off. You know, so bag and pew. Let's go and have a look at the spider, see if he's up first. Oh, I need to go and talk to that NPC. That's doing my head in now. Every time I open the map in Shadowlands. Learning about the Overseer. And all you do is just target Vanguard 4 or whatever his name is. Yeah, bright enough on stream for everyone? A little more light for you guys. That's a little better. It's also quite fun when you go, poof, change to Rubi-Ka light. It looks weird, almost. Or turn global light off completely. We'll leave the Inferno light on. Stop confusing everybody. When you do it on the old engine, though, it where it looks like there's red grass, the grass becomes green. It's pretty cool. Oh, snap. Oh, well. There's the other one round the corner, isn't there? Doesn't look like he's fighting it, but he obviously is. Don't think he's up. Oh, wait. Silent spider. Reminder! I'm in there somewhere, I promise. Lyric and back again. Welcome back to the stream. We are gooning around doing this. Doing Dynas while we wait for aliens to spawn. Going to get difficult here is finding the corpse. Yeah, nothing really. Okay. So after these, Lord of the Void a couple of times. There's some Hathians up there. We can go and play with them. Visible wall along there, wherever the hell that comes from, I don't know. Okay. Which one do I want? You watch, they'll all be deaded or eaten by something. Will be, won't they? Everyone's online at the moment, so they're probably all down. No, I'm not seeing any of them here. Trainees and such. Spine tooth, no. Scrupulous. Are you one? Scrupulous Hythian. Don't think he drops much. He's only a loady one. Maybe though. 4th time today someone offered a grace for some subway loot. Yeah. And given a grace is now selling for 20 billion. Just kind of shows you that some of that subway loot is pretty sweet. Oh my. Yes, don't like not having a map. Old habit, but there you are. What else we got here? You're not a thing. Could be people in there doing the quest. I thought it was. I don't want to run in and ruin their day, you know? Just regular mobs, I think. Is he one Guardian of Discord? He's not, is he? Yeah, they're doing the key quest. I want to go in there and spoil it. They would not be happy. A hell of a lot of prep work just to do that. What's this one? Punctulus. Does look like they're a bit lobies, aren't they? It's these round here that are more interesting. Around this side. Trying to find the ones that are still up. Right, let's have a look. I think all of these have been gotted. Can't tab them either. No, there's none there, I don't think. Oh, Ithaca's there. Or Ithaca. Sod. Static for the win when you're trying to hide. Mortars all static, absolutely, know it well. Back in the day when this is where you came to XP, when it all went Pete Tong, that was a very popular spot, that little static. Come on. Wanted to avoid these trash mobs. Limbos. Right, Limbos, I'm going to give you a dot. There we go. And let's see. Limbos is there. Let's see. Demotivational armor. Check the procs. Don't want to be fighting up there just in case I do rain on their parade, you know? s28 feels like clan is more active than Omnicide. No, not really. It's just I am a clan player, so you probably see a more clan-centric view of the game because I'm a predominantly clan player. But I wouldn't say that that it was. It's probably about 50-50, really. Yeah, if you play both sides, you probably see a more balanced kind of thing. You know, if you prefer the Omni sort of RP side of the game and that, like we just went to an event which was predominantly Omnis doing RP. But there's definitely an equal amount either way, I would say. Yeah, and there's good people everywhere. At the end of the day, I mean, even like Battle Station PvP now is, you know, random colour when you go in. Do you want to be on Team Blue or Team Red? You know, that side of it hasn't become too much of a thing. And we got Diddley from him. Let's see if one of the others is up there. 10 seconds on the useful ring of pulling. All your friends went clan. Yeah, that's it. You play with your friends, don't you, at the end of the day? I mean, there's only so much you can care about sides. Essentially, you're the same people on both sides of clan and Omni. There really aren't any major differences in the people. Alright, I'm just looking for another diner in this lot. There's Crete. And Weeping Flesh on Crete. I want to lose at least some of these dudes. They do hit. I mean, Keeper is not indestructible. Aliens at Harry's, are they? The quest's after DB2. Oh, you mean the DB quest? You can see ships. That'll do for me. Logging to the tomb that needs them. We at least got one diner, didn't we? Oh, and barrage towers. That sounds scary. Yeah, the follow-on quest after doing DB2 is dead easy. You can do it solo. You just go back around the towers and then go from ICC to Newland about 20 times talking to Constad and Lindsay in Newland. It's really not a difficult follow-on quest, and you get at least one more nano program for it. Add a bit of XP and whatnot. It's a long zone into Harry's. It's normally extremely fast. Not seeing green skies yet, but yes, barrage towers. Alien barrage tower 300, yes, a bit of a clue there. It usually means they're around here somewhere. Get rid of that. That's a good size area, Harry's as well. It's usually, I come through Harry's doing the prisoner dailies. Usually come here, jump in the Yalm, take the ferry, fly northeast. If I don't bother getting fix a grid. TS 1966. You can see ships. I'm not seeing them on my screen, but doesn't mean they're not there. It just means I can't see them. There's daylights over there. Leon 027. That's such a good way to come. Wow. Well, yeah, if you take the ferry, then that deposits you down here, and you just follow that road to 20k, keep going, and Diseased is there. I mean, 6L is definitely nearer, but it's not that much longer, really. Southwest of the grid, they are on the ground. Oh, yeah. I'm not seeing the green sky, though, but hey. Pulsating alien ship. Whenever I see those in Arid Rift, I'm like, no, run away! There's some scary ones there. Well, they would be if they were high level, but they always start off sort of low-B-ish. And before you know where you are, they're all big scaries. Remember, Harry's is quite a bit bigger than places like, you know, just outside Newland. Harry's is a big ass. I mean, it's lush fields. It's enormous. I mean, look, there's the first tower in the DB quest. And somewhere around here is probably, and someone's going to get them, is it Metal Mania? What's he called here? Yeah, Metal Mania. Or Metallomania, I don't know. That guy, anyway. When you do the shoulder pad quests. Doing damage on it. I may go and try and do some damage. No, I die. I'm saved. Can't lose research. You would be outside of range, you evil. Have more fire. I don't think I'll get any alien XP killing this on my own. I'm just joining in. Yes, we are. We're joining in. You did too little. Well, no surprise. You probably will find an awful lot of people up in Yalms. And here come the less friendly aliens down below. High level Zix. No point joining a team for this. I won't be able to keep you alive if you get aggroed by these dudes. You'll just get annihilated. Probably. I don't know. Well, I got Zix. Just keep them running. They're melee. Okay. Wow. Yep. I'll go buff myself, I think. Oh, I don't care. There you go. Your current pool is 0. You don't lose anything. So, all you lose is a little bit of time going back and forth. Rescan. Poof. There you go. No biggie. No, I'm not really... You get 99% of the XP from this raid comes from just attending rather than killing mobs. Because you don't get alien XP for killing the mobs on Rubi-Ka. Weird. I didn't have reflect or anything while I was there, so I was asking for trouble anyway. Might just give myself some buffs and then head back. Yeah. Let's go and get our RFE, I think. Insta-grid cans? Not really. I've got I've got a 30-second grid plus beacons, so it's very rare I'd need one except to run away. You know, so... And let's give myself a couple of useful buffs before I go back. You can't get into Harry's, oh dear. We need to grab a quest. No, not for this, no. Show up and aggro at least a couple of the aliens that are there. And you're good to go, usually. Right, running away for speed and hack and quack. And then I will bump log. Yeah, I mean, Lush Fields is enormous anyway, so you know. RFE, I think, is what I'll be wanting next. Don't worry, if you're in the playfield, you will get the rewards as well. Oh, has our bot gone down? Nope. Right, so I'm stood there like a lemon. Okay, all queued up. And logging in. Soldier! You're entering an overcrowded area. You'll be moved back. Stop now. Please wait and find another destination. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just everybody piling into the same area. It happens. That'll do. Flecked is the big thing for this. Avoid getting squished. Yeah, I may get you can't come here anymore or something. I don't know. We shall see. I just want the alien XP rewards. Lush Hills if you can't get out at Harry's. I'll try, yeah. I remember during the amnesty going there to team with people and stuff. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I can't start playfield. Lush. Really, my comp lit needs to be higher than 120, like 2010? Somewhere? Mm-hmm. Omnicom defenses, yeah. I mean, these things are good, but they are kind of asking for trouble at the same time. Yeah, they don't. That's the thing, they'll just hang around there. I know what you mean, they should move away, but they don't. Newtari, sorry. Tree. There you go. You gained. Ton there. A load of research as well. Just being in the area, you see. If you just want to AFK this, go to Lush. I sort of want to see the aliens, you know? Am I on apotheosis? I am. Good. Also, big chunks of alien XP. I think this is the road to Harry's. No. Not yet. There you go, and again. The problem with Old Athens is like that as well, but generally people hang around the grid exits as a matter of that's just where they hang out, you know, and AFK a lot. Oh. Little too far east. Because you got Mutant Domain in the middle, so yeah. And again, is that 3? No, that's still 2. Ah, this is a road to Harry's, I think. Yes, it is. I always remember it was a big one with signs going, Harry's, this way. What level were the mobs around here? Ah. I think it was inside Mutant Domain. Yeah, I see people being sensible here. Waiting outside Harry's. You're still getting the alien XP. It's just nice to see all the action, you know? And just see just how many people there are in this, inverted commas, dead game. There you go, there's another one. Yeah, super dead game, getting crowd controlled out of an event area. Nobody plays. It's a dead game. Yeah, of course. That's why there's that many dots on the map, and I'm not really sure I can actually get any nearer than I am now without sort of being squished out. There you go, now you can see what's going on down there. Big row of ships, those are scary ships, those. Alien guard as well. It's not dead, it's pining for the fjords. Ooh, he's scarpering, he's running away. The ship is running away. You're at the main action. I think a lot of people have figured out, you know what, spread out a bit so other people can get here. See, I'm miles from the grid here. Grid's right at the other end. There. Oh, another one whizzing off in the distance. Apotheosis 4 doing nicely. A little lower and you can see the boss. Let's go. Oh, there he is. There he is. That's what I wanted to get. Oh my god. There's Yamoko, who was on stream earlier on. So we got Alamani, but we've also got what? Zartrix. Another evil alien. There's another big one there. Who are you? Master Sergeants. These are the big scaries here, look. Level 300. Big scary boss mobs. That's massive. I'm sure that's a bigger HP bar than the Beast. Yeah. I mean, I could go down there and try and keep people alive, but you saw what happened without everybody else's buffs. Doc is still a little squishy. Definitely squishy compared to keeper, etc. But a lot of these mobs down here are serious trouble. And when they would pound the shoulder pad quest mob into the ground very quickly. WAMP. Oh yeah, there we go. ICC planet-wide announcement. WAMP-RE has been awarded the highest honorary rank for the outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubi-Ka. Well done. AI 30. Delta, hi all, and... No, it's not and, it's in. So everyone quotes me at me when I get it wrong. I got too excited. Yeah, the extended in while I think about what the hell was I going to do in this video anyway. Yeah, that one. It started off as just like I just couldn't remember what I was doing, and I went, in this one, we're doing blah, 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 blah. Yes, ICC, where frame rates, pause, go to die. See, that's where the pause is before the go to die, you see. So I'm not sure which one they're fighting at the minute. I think they're just... I mean, this one's taking damage, but I mean, not much. Scary mob. Scary mob alert. Yeah, this morning I handed in a doja, and while I was in the doja office, someone went, "Oh, do you want to do Lord of the Void?" I went, "Yeah, okay." You know, got both done in like a couple of minutes. It's like they invited me and it was a full team. It was like, yay! UBT, heal everyone. Job done. TS 1966. I was in that Lord of the Void team. Nice. Yamoko, too bad Funcom did not add a Engi alien pet with a long trade skill process. Oh yeah, it'd be quite cool, that, wouldn't it? And then like make the mesh that, and that everyone would moan like hell at you for bringing it. Why did you bring that bloody thing? No one can see anything. It'd be pretty funny though. Or instead of Slayer Droid transfer, make it a long trade process to get like an alien shell for the engineer. like converted, like retrofitted alien exoskeleton suit of the engineer, but like like you say, like a long arse trade skill process for it. Chrysor Kalos. Waves of harm. I haven't seen that in a while. I think people seem to be under the impression to get the alien XP you've got to be in a team that gets loot or gets a kill, and it's like most of it is just being in the area. 19 online. Yeah. Probably a few double logged. Yeah, there's a few double logged, like Rob's got 3 toons logged in, Noshan's got 2, Pico's got 2, but yeah. Zilla's got 2. You know, so there's a little bit of dual logging, but not much. Still about a dozen people or so on. Like I say, Storm is quieter than it used to be. Yeah, another big chunk. There's one tanky alien boss. You're not kidding. I mean, that's Garrux and all sorts hitting him, and it's barely moving his HP bar. It's scary. Ugh. I'm thinking about that alien shell thing for Engi now. Like, how cool would that be? Thing is, they'd have needed to have introduced it with the alien invasion, or maybe with Lost Eden, Legacy of the Zan, maybe. Would have been a nice touch. But the thing is, you see, I'm pretty sure you would have got people going, well, hang on, Engi's got that, what about us? Just don't make it overpowered, just make it like a you know, something pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling tired, but that's mainly just immune response, what's a name thingy. It's alright as long as I get an single ibuprofen every 4 hours, I'm okay. There you go, another one. $42k alien XP is legit, yeah. For this event, it is, yeah. This is all sanctioned and everything else. There's no naughtiness going on. Is the green sky de-greening? No, it's still there. Dave 3 of 5, is this an event? Yes. You generally get them weekly. The arcs, or one of the arcs, probably a team of them actually, spawn aliens in like this, and you get tons of alien XP just for attending. So so long as you're in the playfield, you see at the moment, let's zoom out. Right, I'm up here near Harry's, but so long as you are in lush fields while this is occurring, you will get the alien XP as well. Spar 2112. Cool, I can see me. Where's you? Who's your toon? Or are you down there? One there. That's daylight's right next to me. Yep. Even more. Let's have a look at research. Oh yes, Apotheosis 4 nearly done. Rip frames per second, absolutely. There's a lot of people here, and that always kills frame rate. There you go. I have an emote just for such another thing, and you've probably got enough note and fragments if you've been watching for 10 minutes to unlock it for the day. Trying to go to Lush and crash. Yeah, it's pretty... I'll be honest, I had some problems earlier on. Yeah. Just somehow managed to scrape through. You keep trying, you'll get in eventually. It's just the sheer number of people have cottoned on that this is worth like half a dozen dailies worth of alien XP just for being in the playfield. You can't blame them. I mean, God, alien XP is like such massive grind at the higher levels. Everyone just zone in, then camp the grid zone. Well, it's because probably they tried to get in via Harry's and got CC'd, and then thought, oh, let's just do this. But no, I know, they just pop out of the grid and don't move. You know, I've literally flown all the way across and got to here. You know. Yeah, if I turn player character view distance right down, the frame rate would shoot up, but then I wouldn't be able to see the aliens down there. It wouldn't be very interesting. Those poor buggers, there's a ton of people here. Yeah, I know, yeah. When you see those green jets coming down towards the ground, they're like the, you know, Sector 42 when they drop. They're like those bloody things. So unless you've got a lot of healing and such in your little group, you're going to take some damage. There's a general running around right below you. Yeah, I know. Right over there. Zartrix. I heard no one plays this game anymore. Yes, that's why everyone's getting CC'd away from the area that this is going on. If I go down lower, my frame rate will get to single figures, I think. This is the beta engine, though, so it's not like... I'd probably get like 50, 60 frames here with the old engine. Because I'm running it through DG Voodoo. So it's running in like DX 11, 12, whatever. But it's not, yeah, 45. Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, this guy is so dead. And he's in a little pen. No, I can't log into my keeper. Keep getting DC'd. Oh, God. Yeah. Server login handler overload, I think. You completed your research on Apotheosis 4. Nice. What's 5? Oh, 5 is a bit more useful. Adult F is nice, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, the Grace is selling for 20 billion. Hopefully we'll put the cred sellers out of the picture when it comes to the game, which would be good, I think. Yeah, I've last year, like they're just saying in guild chat here about the price of Graces. Like someone's come back after a bit of a break and gone, Jesus wept, how much for a Grace? You know, because they're selling it. They're saying, I only wanted a mist-filled jar, what the hell? You know, now I've got billions to play with. What it do, what it do. Cyber Exile. Okay. That's a meme, but I can't remember what it means. Your character is in a crowded area. Please log into Alt to petition this issue. Yeah, the server's struggling. Log into an alt, set all your view distances and everything down to absolute 0. Character view distance and everything. Then try logging back into the keeper again. The probability is that there's like 100 people or whatever stood at Lush Hills. Juhu 9000! Reactivated my account yesterday after, like, I don't know, 10 years. Wow, a lot has changed. A lot has changed. We had, in 2015, we got the 18.7 patch, which was a massive rebalance, etc. Hector AO, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Twisted was here. Yeah, I got a team invite, got flagged and ganked. Ugh. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? All this is going on and people are still, like, chomping away. Like, I must have bigger EP and PvP title or whatever. You know, any which way I can get it. I just don't. I know people think like that. It's never been a thing to me. And we're already gunning along on that. Yeah, I talked with some people on TNet and was surprised that's still alive. Pretty much like everything is upside down in PvP, profession-wise, except that agents are still apparently boss. Yeah, ever since they made AS a non-evadable attack, it's, you know. But yeah, an agent with awakened beast armor is kind of redonkulous. I'm just watching here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that was 3 people dinging AI-30 there. Tierman, Heartbreaker. Oh, and then I got more reward. Bloody hell. Nearly got 6k tokens as well. Nearly got to AI-26 here. Was on 25 this morning. Agent is the current love child. Little bit, yeah. Best thing to do after a 10-year break is probably, and this is a recommendation I make to many people, if you've got a spare character slot, just roll a new tune and, you know, just get a feel for the game again. Kill the pulsating alien ship before they unleash the bombs. Oh, God. Where's the pulsating alien ship? Is it one of these? No, these are alien barrage towers. That's a very large alien barrage tower. It's enormous. Yeah, I mean, I have a 220-30 Doctor and I have no idea how I'd even begin playing it. So far, mostly been jumping around OA Hill. Yeah, just roll a new little alt and play on them for a couple of weeks, and by the end of the couple of weeks, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's surprising how much comes back and how quickly if you start at the beginning of the game again, rather than jumping in at the end game and trying to sort of do it from there. One more of them and we've done a whole AI 25 to 26, which is kinda nice. Someone set us up the bomb. Yes, that is definitely the meme, isn't it? Hector AO, which zone? This is Harry's. I've got the map open. Maybe it's a little small for the stream. I'm at Harry's, but anywhere in Lush Hills will gain you the alien XP. Yeah, people are struggling to get in, being honest. We got here pretty quick. Died, managed to get back via Lush Hills and flying north up here so I could see what's going on. But mainly just being in the same playfield will award you big chunks of alien XP and research and XP. So a lot of people show up and just AFK off in the distance somewhere. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I really don't. But it does make the zone lag like hell, you know. Alien ship is down. I couldn't even see the alien ship from here. This dude's still up though. Yeah, you get SK if it's in Nascence. You get research if it's anywhere else though still. Loudspeakers throughout the zone blare to life. Attention, radar detecting hostiles breaking off. Enemy ships departing the area. Destroy any remaining forces and victory is ours. Yeah, the rebalance, a lot of the perks have changed as well. So you probably need to look at that on your tunes. I would literally start a new little character, run round, do the lobby crap for a couple of weeks, and by the end of those 2 weeks you'll feel like a hell of a lot more confident about, you know, what you're doing on a big high level tune, because so much of it comes back to you just from going back over the beginning. Plus, if you run around like like a complete noob at level 10, no one cares, do they? You know, you're like level 10, they're like, so what? Whereas do it on a 220 and people are like, what? What's going on? That said, there's plenty of 220s that do that anyway. Yes. The old heck noob kind of thing. Yay, there we go. AI 26. And a ton more alien XP right after. Cool. Going in there. New perk, close call. Somewhere in here. What does it look like? That was like 3 really, really quickly together at the end there, wasn't it? What's it say? Embrace. Enables special close call. Where is it? These are all my battle group heal ones. No, not seeing it. Anyway, not to worry. SL, you reckon? Shadowlands now, is it? Right, we're going this way then. Lost my reflect, but hey, I wouldn't have had it anyway in Shadowlands. Beacon to save. And to the Nascence garden. And I will mostly be exiting. Don't want bridge. Want old frontier to avoid lots of lags. Let's get up on the top as well. You're in now. It's probably because everyone's leaving and going to Nascence. Yeah, that is more than a week's worth of doing dailies, that. Just that little thing there. Are we sure it's Shadowlands? Might not be. Yeah, it's Aban. It seems most people think it's going to be here. They're probably correct. Usually they arrive down here in this pit. Doesn't look likely just now, though. Well, we'll see. To be honest, I'm not sure if I have enough time on my life to play AO that much anymore, but damn, it's nice that there are people streaming it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and welcome. You know, you're very welcome to the stream. Don't baff me, flagged person. Didn't flag me, so it's cool. They may not come here. They may go to Old Athen. I don't know. That's where they used to start, was Old Athen, but you know, a few people sort of mentioned that, hey, you know, that's not really cool for Lobby Omni tunes because the guards will aggro immediately. Yeah, you can't give flag to other people unless they buff you, can you? Strictly speaking, no, but some people get around it somehow. Yeah, there is an exploit. Someone did it to me on stream while Anarchy was in the stream watching. So, yeah, good luck with that. I was up in the sky, suddenly got flagged and killed. While I was up in the sky, nowhere near anyone, unable to buff anyone in a Yalm. Well, hopefully, yeah, if you use exploits, then yes, you should get banned. Sorry, but, you know. Trying to show you where we all are. At the old frontier. It's about the nearest. Used to be alien probes could force flag people. Yeah, there was, yeah. Pretty sure at one point that was a thing people were doing. I mean, this is it. People are so bloody desperate to, you know, farm up a, well, pretty much bogus PvP title by ganking other people. You know, forgot about flags, to be honest. It's all right. Your flags are gone, dude. You're all cool now. The only reason I don't want to be flagged is I'll be looking at chat or watching the stream and then all of a sudden dead. You know. I'm not sensing much aliens though. People are assuming they're here. They may not be. They may not be. Juno 9000 subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wow, thank you, dude. That's awesome. Thanks very much. Enjoy all the emotes and malarkey and whatnot. They have to cook them before throwing them here, apparently, says Rough Sense. What's that? Stadamu is following. Thank you for the follow. There's someone here called Gegs Keep who would very much like to be in the stream, I think. Well, you are. You stood next to me. You're in the stream. There you go. Yeah, people that abuse the system at the expense of others, you know, deserve what they get. I'm sorry. But you do. You know, it's like, come on. Toshiro. Oh, is that you? Right. This is your keeper. We're going to have it. Oh, there's Londis. You see, me and Londis have been in lockdown together, and it hasn't affected us in the least. You can see. Still both fine. Still got our beach bodies, as you can see. Gals Keep, let's have a look. How are you doing? Like, oh, yeah. You got that. That's a good piece of gear, actually. Pretty useful for twinking as well. And, yeah, could do with the left shoulder, but, yeah, nice. All the nice. Upgraded token board would be good for you. You got that. Yeah, you probably want to start looking at... I know they're expensive as hell, but some of these, you know, the Infused and Ancient Defender, they're pretty nice. Start looking at getting some of those. But you got your double speed belt on. So what, have you got some of your beaters in yet? No? Soon, TM. I had a beast shoulder on, but took it off to try and awaken it. We got spawns! We don't have green skies yet. The blue belt. Yeah, for Trox, yeah. Usually a good plan. And it's gone green, everyone. It's gone green. Green skies in Nascence. There you go. So I was AI 25. Got to AI 26. Also got the whole level of Apotheosis. Halfway through Apotheosis 5 now. Which, what does that one give? Oh, some evades. That's nice. Those are nice. The HP bar is enormous. These are scary ships. Yes, they are. Where's the big? The big is down there somewhere. Monster Profession 300. 3 invaders killed. What, really? That'll be one of the arcs, I'm thinking. Player Xanath tricks hit you for energy damage critical hit. You're too close to the death zone. Possibly. Check the one at the bottom. Can't quite see him from here. I'd have to get closer, and to be honest, I'm staying out of it. I don't want to crash on stream again. I've had 3 crashes so far. It's embarrassing. Yay! Big XP again. Slightly less alien XP. Wait there. I know what's going on. Yes, I do. It's time for another can. Is that him down there? No. Be on one of these, though. Cal, jump, do a flip. A flip? No. There was... Good that you mentioned the can. Mine had run out and I didn't notice. Yep. I mean, you're going to cap on research, but, you know. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. It's hard to tell at 10 frames a second. Yes, he has the build. Syndicate. Yeah. Crit, yeah. Refined Shiny Job, the improved Keeper's Vigor. Pretty nice that, actually. Intelli left hand, yeah. Have you tried the new rifle from the Subway? I don't think it's better than the Ganker. Pretty sure it's not, but something different. Belt of Great Justice. Yeah, it won't. Research will cap, but you will get slightly more alien XP. I did, because previous to it running out, see if it's still on screen. Right, see there, you gained 169126 alien experience, and then it ran out just after that. 1382, 138261. So that's where it's just run out. So we'll see if my theory is correct on the next one. That's an awesome setup, man. Now it's the Belt of Justice. It is really nice. You started getting less when you dinged, do you think? Wouldn't I get more after I dinged? We gained 11 at 29. Still a daily's worth, though. Still a hell of a lot. Yeah, there's a period where higher alien level means the alien daily reward is higher. Yeah, I can't remember if it was 6 or 7. It was a lot. I mean, it went... See if we get a little bit more on the next time it ticks. Nah, no, it doesn't look like it does it? Same amount again. Oh well. I'm not really worried. I mean, I've got like... Someone gave me like 200 bloody... and just said, here's 220 bloody XP cans. It's like, you nuts. And it's still like max yeah, it's still max on research as well. UI suggestion, if I were you, I'd split that default window into 2. One for the chat and one for everything combat related. I do. That's combat, that's chat. See? That's combat. And that I have what I want to have in it. .NET, guild, XP rewards, things like that. And systems in there though. It's exactly what I've done. So you got to combat. There's system. I only use 2. I only need 2. I remember when we only had 1 and it wasn't a window. And then they gave us the option of making multiple windows and sticking different ones in different places. And And some people moaned about it. I was like, what? You can have it exactly like it was or split it up. Why is this a problem? But yeah, when the game started, there was one chat window. That was it. Everything went in that window. There was no options. So yeah, it was kind of nuts. So we'll look at these ads mobs, 250-ish. And when you look, yeah, everyone's got their own sort of thing. Like, so Cyber Exile likes it a little more segregated than I do. And someone else might want, you know, one. I've seen one person and they've got like a combat window there and then like about 8 tabs along here. And they just go through them. And that's the way they like it, you know. And this is what I love about AO is, like, Cyber can have exactly as he wants it and enjoys it that way. I can have it the way I like it, or I'm used to it, and I like it that way. You know, it's great. Same with the keybinds. You can have anything on any key and it still works. Except the camera. No, you can't change the camera. That has to be on number pad. These bosses are ranged. Ooh. Could be scary. Can someone move out of ICC, please, so I can log in? Tipping 1 million. Poor sod. Go check the zone coming from Job to here. I think not. I'm thinking if I go down there, I'm very likely to crash. Is it just chocker full of people? We'll look on the way out, but if I go through that, there's every chance I will crash while streaming. Because I'm saturating my bandwidth by streaming and playing at the same time. That's why I'm back by the bridge. Right. Does it keep bumping you away? See, I came here directly. Like in seconds I was in Nascence and running up here. If you flag me on stream, mate. I don't think he will. I just have this paranoia. Someone flagged comes and stands right next to you. Is that you, is it? You better not be flagging me. Don't you be flagging me with your evil ways. Yeah, it's a dead game. It's a dead game. Is it hard to install your GUI? No. I have a video on how to do it. It's just copy paste. It's literally copy paste. And the launcher will take you to the exact correct location on your system to do it. Wherever you've got AO installed, it will take you to the correct folder from the video. I have 5 chat boxes for one org, and then combat, then team, then raid, then tells. That's it. This is what I mean. It's like, that's what I love. It's like everyone can have what they want to have, you know. It's usually my inventory that winds people up. Does your prefs get saved when switching GUI? Yeah, you might find some stuff's a little wonky, and you may want to move it again, but not like the chat windows will be where they were. The bars, your team window, your inventory, your hotkey bars will be where you left them. The map will, your NCU window or mission window if that's somewhere. You know, all that kind of stuff will be perfectly fine. Just occasionally, certain things might be just not quite where you want them, and you just move them and log off, and it saves it. Twin Turbo Gala. Hey, Carlos, I saw that you configure the lighting in-game somehow with a type of script. What was that? Well, that's from a bot. And I just go light. And you can get it. You could get it from Zettabyte, which was like a bot that everyone could access. Blank out your date of birth on your last tweet. Nah. I'm old, I don't care. Yeah, Zettabyte got taken down. It was tracking people, and you can't be doing that. Yeah. Hey, Funcom looked at it and went, no. So Zettabyte is gone, unfortunately. Identity theft. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I know what you mean, but my date of birth is pretty obvious. Alien dropships now. Dun dun dun. Zettabyte. Well, the official way they sort of said, the reason they said they were doing it, oh god, here comes the kabooms. They said they were doing it so they could track people, so it would be better for everyone in the game, blah, 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 blah. And it was like, well, is it though? And yeah, some people were abusing it for PvP. It was tracking people's flags and people were abusing the data. So it went bye-bye. Unfortunate, because it was a good bot otherwise. If someone was... Yeah, there you go. If someone was flagged, it would come up with their location. So someone could be hiding in the back of a shop having completed a daily, you know, like shoplifter, and just, you know, the next thing you know, someone goes running in, bang, splat, dead. 200 of them went bye-bye. Yep, there you go. Helpbot seems helpful. There you go. Helpbot will give you the... will do it as well. There you go. And you can't break the game with that. I mean, you might make it look horrible, or you might make it look cool. When did I do 219? Without half my research done. Symbionts are dead easy on dock. On the old engine, caustic light gives you the underwater light from Adonis. It's quite freaky in places. Now do it on a truck stock. Not so simple then, no. Yeah, somebody asked me to make some sort of video advertising this site, and I went to the site with Firefox with all the script blocker plugins on it, and it went nuts. I went, no, sorry. Not with that amount of JavaScript running on your page. Not a chance. I'm not sending anyone there. I weren't happy, but, you know, I don't want that on my head that I did that to people. Anyway, and then, like, less than a month later, they were all gone anyway. I use caustic light when playing at work in my truck so I can see the damn game. Well, on the new engine, you know, you can turn the brightness up manually. But yeah, I can understand that. But on the old engine, yeah, caustic light does light it up like Christmas. It doesn't on the new engine though. It's weird. Not installed the new. Yeah, it's not... I like it. And I originally was keen to use it because even back in 2015 I had a 1440p monitor and the game wouldn't run at that back then, and it was annoying not being able to run at a native resolution because it never looks quite right. It always gave me eye strain and looked squishy. But then Dream came up with a thing to fix it because it was an artificial limit. So he came up with the couple of files to add, and of course you can do it with DG Voodoo as well. Gets around that problem, so you can run at a native resolution. But the old client, when you run it on DG Voodoo, is a hell of a lot faster than running it on just vanilla, you know. I should make a video for DG Voodoo, but I need to try and contact the people at DG Voodoo. I don't know. It's freeware, isn't it? So they're probably fine with it. FPS right now, 17, 18, top left corner of the screen. But this is on the new engine with like a ton of people here. If I was on the old engine, it wouldn't look as pretty, but I would have 40 to 60, no problem. So glad Dream added that. Old engine in 4K is pretty nice, yeah. There you go, Salvo's got 43, yeah. Twisted, flag gone, pew! Looks like it's there to me. Oh, there you go. It just didn't want me to know. TS 1966, 150. I think you mean FPS. Old engine and DG. Yeah, I get up to 200 running around Inferno. Places like that where it can max out, or inside shops. It's like, you know, go in a shop, check the bank, 200 frames a second. Yeah, it's because it's single-threaded game. That's the big drawback. And so it'll never perform like Vulkan or something like that, you know. But it definitely helps a lot, especially on an older system with a reasonably, you know, within 5 years, within 6 years graphics card that supports DX10, 11 and 12. You're pretty good. Even like a 680 supports DX12, you know. You will get a lot better frame rate. I think I can't remember which stream it was, but I explained how to install it to Savic. So there is like a kind of a tutorial buried at the end of that stream where I sort of like show the desktop and which files to move. It's pretty simple though. And now I can't log in. Don't leave Nascence. Oh dear. The new engine was probably the longest waiting game in history. Nearly as long as the next Elder Scrolls. That's been 10 years. Yeah, they went through 3 iterations before they got one that even worked. So they did like, you know, the video for the new engine is not the new engine. I think I just crashed. Looks like I did. Yep, crashed. Damn. Let's go to vanilla. Maybe vanilla can help. Don't hold your breath. I'm not. we might be back to chasing off Dynas or calling it a day. Oh, Star Citizen, yeah. Coming out of pre-alpha, yeah. Nope, you've been disconnected. It's not happy. We'll try again. Outsourced to some Chinese studio. Oh, well, that sounds bad, but it might be all right. Player already logged in. Yep, I knew it. There we go. Well, we'll just keep trying. Talk and me, about 5 tried. Keep in there. Cal won't get in this time. You never know. We'll see. We're going to try. Damn it. We're going to try. Weird. I'm usually the one doing the crashing. It's pretty random, that, yeah. Your character just disappeared off my screen. Yeah, I saw someone else do it stood next to me as well. It's just over the zones in AO were just never really robust enough to deal with that level of players or those sort of numbers. You need a new mouse after this. No, I'm just holding down the enter key. I'm not an idiot. Just keep it held down and eventually you can use your GUI on the old engine. Oh, yeah. both. You get the option when you go to the Note and Dove Tech page, whether or not you want to download for the old or new. And that's because the graphical options are obviously different on the new engine than they are on the old engine. Yeah, I've been using Note and Dove Tech since forever as well. Well, we're getting there. Let's try running backwards. Nope, disconnected. Got back in though. And player logged in. There you go. Yeah, I've been using Note and Dove Tech since it very first came out. The very first version of it. I thought it was more interesting. Yeah, it's worth doing what I'm doing now, because even though the game is not letting me do anything with my character, technically I'm in that zone, and if XP goes round globally, I will get it anyway. Yeah, it still says I'm in there. We did this last time when I crashed in Borealis doing this, and I just kept pushing to get back in, and I got the reward. I logged in, you could see that I'd gotten it. I think Twisted was standing right next to me, but yeah, it's letting me log in, but then just instantly disconnecting. You need a new keyboard when you're done. No, this keyboard's awesome. It's a Logitech G710 Plus. It was a gift from Dutu. It's all Cherry MX Browns. Really nice to use. Even though I still can't type for crap, it just feels great to use. Makes regular membrane keyboards feel like complete crap. It really does. There's just like no wiggle room on the keys when you depress them. Right. Immediately trying to run backwards away from the edge of that ledge. So I'm holding down S, and you've been disconnected. Well, you keep going. Do you think you would like the Model M style keyboard? Model M. Browns for the win. The clicky red-blue ones get on my nerves. Yeah, everyone's going to have. Model M is horrible. It's like writing on an assault rifle. Victories is ours. Well, let's see if we got any XP before the end. Yeah. Well, I had a really old membrane keyboard that was semi-ergonomic and really comfy to use. But I just kept spilling drinks on it and food on it, and it was worn out. Proper old and done in. And then Dutu says, I'm going to send you a keyboard. I was like, oh, thank you so much, dude. And then he went, actually, I've got a new monitor, so you can have my old one as well. He sent the whole thing over from America. What a dude. That was at the beginning of 2020. So I've had it for over a year now, this keyboard, and it is the dogs, I tell you. Because each key has its own signal path, unlike a membrane, which doesn't. Firing off perks and stuff on like shades and everything. G710 Plus, yeah. Shipping must have cost more than the monitor itself. Well, he works at an airport, and his missus works for DHL or one of those, and he sort of got a bit of a deal on it or something, but it was still bloody expensive. Okay, thinks we're in. Pressing backwards and disconnected. Come on. Right, let's try again. You got the same one, yeah? Yeah, I love it. Absolutely. I like you can control the brightness of the lighting or turn it off completely. And it's twin zone, so you can have it on the WASD keys or whatever. And then a nice chunky mechanical volume and stuff like that. Yeah, just the whole thing is just great. remember a joke about AO servers and hamsters. We met him. He's a roller rat called Phil. And he lives on top of the Ark headquarters. I've met him a couple of times. Feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Soul sound has reached enlightenment. Well, congrats, dude, and say thanks to Shiro for relaying your ding. Want any spare keycaps? I'm actually missing one. The the F1 key was missing. we tipped the box out and flattened the box, looked down every fold and crease in the box, and it wasn't there. And he's got duties like, how the hell is it not there? It's just the weirdest thing ever, because it was wrapped up 3 times in bubble wrap and stuff. There's no way it should have gotten away, but somehow it did. It's just nuts. Trying to keep Carl up to date. I'll get back in. Right, there we go. And trying to run backwards. Frame rate's dipping to... And you've been disconnected. Son of a... Blah. Not giving up. I refuse. Well, yeah, the whole thing was just completely sealed up, and there was no reason for it. So I swapped the G1 key to go on the F1 key, because the LED under it's quite bright without the keycap on top of it. But other than that, it's nothing. I don't use the G keys really anyway, so it's just how good the mechanical keys are on the rest of it as a keyboard is just superb. It's server side, yeah. I'm not crashing because of GPU or CPU load. It's just going bang, disconnected. It gets in, and just as it starts to load the zone, in other words, all the players in it, etc., that's when it goes fatumch. You can order the keys for it. Yeah, I've just never bothered. It's fine. It just doesn't bother me that it's not there. From the angle I sit at, I can't see that LED with the one missing, so... Yeah, not expensive. The postage probably costs more than, key replacement keycaps do. Oh, I thought I'd got in. Yep. Lock detected. Everybody's going to die. And just as I get in, everyone dies. Yay! Trying to run backwards. See if it works. Yay! As soon as I got the loading screen, there you go. I've done another level there. Got Apotheosis 6. That's moved 2 dailies worth. All I did is I was logging in. When you log back in, you're always sat down, so I went and hit backwards. And the frame rate started going up, so I knew I was moving away from where everybody was, and that let me back in. Might be worth trying. It's because 100+ people just died. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's going to get even worse with all this Brexit crap. We did have the in-place treaty that all of Europe has with shipping from the States. Now that's gone. Another thing they didn't tell anyone about. Surprise, surprise. Still, at least they keep those accounts in the Cayman Islands secret. Yep, AI-26. So I was still getting XP for the few seconds I was logged in and registered as still being on the server. Which is good. A lot better frame rate, see. This is the old engine with DG Voodoo. You can see there, like 53, 60 frames a second. I'm going to face this way. What is DG Voodoo? DG Voodoo 2 is a DX DLL wrapper. So essentially what it does is it takes the instructions from a DX like 7.8, an earlier game, and allows it to run as though it's a DirectX, 9, 10, 11, 12 game. They nuked the bridge again, did they? They did that last time as well. That's pretty funny. I was just running along the bridge and I saw it coming down. I just jumped off the bridge. Managed to survive. Yeah, DG Voodoo. I can maybe show everyone after we log out or what have you. Maybe. Loud seekers around the zone, detecting hostiles breaking off, enemy ships departing the area. Destroy any remaining forces and victory is ours. Bridge looks okay over here. Usually see loads of folk dying. Yeah. Hostile alien ships destroyed by city air defences. Sort of. A bit. Yes. There's still a load of people down here on the old engine, but yeah, frame rate's really good. Yeah, if you Google DG Voodoo 2, you will find, I think it's a wiki he's got. And just download it. And how to use it is simplicity itself. You just download the main, the control panel file. It just needs a little bit of setting up, and it's nothing to it, really. I think that's Nascence done, because Nascence Sky looks all honky-dory. So I'm going to go back to Rubi-Ka, I think. We'll run back. Where the hell am I? And why am I going the wrong way? Boss is still at half HP. See, this is why people couldn't get in. Everyone's over here. Where is the boss? Is he down there? Oh, there you go. Outside range. Let's give it a go. Counted. Damn you. Counted. Let's put on the nano hood. You never know. Yes! I'm going to get loot because he's only at, less than 30%, and I'm hitting him with a pea shooter compared to the NTs, etc. down here. For some reason my XP bar still shows on there. Don't need that anymore. Not at 220, you don't. No, we counted that time. Let's try again. And that time it got him. The lag, oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine. Not too bad on lag, actually. But, yeah. If I use battle group heal, I will definitely flag myself. It'll try and heal everyone in the area. The enemy health bar is blocked or hidden. It's just there. Get hold of it. Yeah, there you go. It's just right near the end. It's visible. But it was enormous. There we go. And another chunk of alien XP and research. It would have been XP as well, like a daily's worth for each one. Yeah, sub-icons covered some of it, yeah. You got to remember that, unfortunately, where my mouse is now, yeah, these are on top of the game, otherwise you wouldn't see them at all as it's going out, but they're not on top of my screen as I'm playing. Apparently there is a way you can have them be on there, but I haven't quite figured that out. So I have to look at the outgoing stream window to sort of guess it, or watch the stream coming back in, but then there's this weird delay. I think that's probably it, actually. I don't think we're getting any more. That's probably the end of the aliens. There's still people alive on the bridge. But yeah, last time I was running down here. Ooh, a bit of rubber banding there. Yeah, I was running down here. There was like way more people on the bridge than this. I got to about here. And I saw all the green things coming down. I just went... whoop, just jumped off. And of course you zone when you hit the invisible water or whatever it is down there. Now, I'm not 100% sure if there is any more. I get the feeling probably not. Someone flags you. God damn. I'm not. I can usually spot it in my NCU. But yeah, normally, see, here's Job, 120 odd frames a second. Go into ICC, where frame rates go to die. Except with DG Voodoo on the old engine. Not really. You know, they're lower, certainly. But they're quite usable. Yeah, you go in somewhere like the grid. At 100 odd frames a second. When it's not busy around here, it's like ridiculous. Now, if I go inside a shop with DG Voodoo and the old engine, there you go. Can you guys see that? Let's put it there. You go. 200 and, well, yeah, 200 frames a second in a shop. Yeah, kind of bonkers, I know. God, I've been on a lot today. Look at this. 9 hours left on the cooldowns for some of these. Event is over, confirmed by GM, says Netmal. There you go. Job's a good one. Right, it is 10 o'clock at night here. My God, I usually finish 2 hours ago. Let's have a look. Is anybody doing Anarchy online on stream at all? Let's have a look. Who have we got? Anyone? Cohen is here. Yeah, seems to be the only one. Let's go and annoy Cohen's here. So we're going to go raid him, everyone. He doesn't usually get massive numbers on his stream, so let's go help him out. All join in. He is playing Anarchy. And, you know, he will say hi and everything, so. There we go. All join the raid. At least nip by and say hi, give him a wave, encouragement, you know, that kind of thing. And all the rest of it. Is that everyone who's all aboard? Who's coming aboard, is it? 37 of you. Fair enough. Right, okay, I'm going to go raid him now. So thank you for the new subscribers and follows. And the resub and subscribing 6 months ahead. Wow, thank you, dude. And everything else. And I will be back tomorrow at the same time for more Hodor. We will be doing... We'll be doing the iPand, Real Pand, and Sector 42. Okay, folks. Bye for now.